Hello. Why is the screen black? It should be showing the game loading. Well, you look at a black screen, I can't actually do anything about that because the game is loading and it's exceptionally vulnerable to crashing if you click off while it's loading. So I'm just going to try and keep talking while the screen is black. So today we're playing Minecraft. Between streams, I've actually managed to do a surprising amount of stuff. Okay, game has loaded, so I can click off now. Pause the music, and there we go. Now we're fine. So, between streams, I have kind of reformatted the entire base. Like, after streaming yesterday, well, not the entire base, just most of it. So... even that's kind of high. Maybe if I go back to 70? Yeah, 70 is pretty good. So, after stream, I took the time to reformat this entire part of the base to be connected to the storage system, but also pulling from these directly into the storage system. At first, I just brought this down and connected it right there. But then I had more than 32 channels trying to go through this singular one, so I had to bring it down over to here. And now there's only like, well, this one has 26. Most of these only have 13 channels on them. And the total is 107. So... that is really good. I moved this entire setup over to the corner a bit more and split it evenly, so it looks super nice now. In the process of changing to this, it seems like I started taking out items faster. So I had to start producing chicken seeds at a faster rate, which means once I go up to tier 9 and start adding even more chickens, I'm probably going to have to add another 2 garden cloches. Just to keep up with them. But beyond that, I also took a second separate dense cable all the way over to the corner here. And it's coming down here, and it's now handling this for me. And as you can see, I've moved all of that setup over into this corner. I even took the time to make a fan sanding catalyst, so now if I need to do rose quartz, I can just toss a bunch of rose quartz in there and get back the gem version. I still decided to input directly into this and then take from there. I did originally just try and do it straight into this, but I couldn't actually tell if it was going in. So I just said, you know what, I'll just put a drawer down, and now it works really well. This is handling exporting the other rock in, and then importing the replica and Certus quartz. And then this goes down into the floor. And it goes all the way over to here, which as you can see looks a lot different. So it's now coming underneath this, and it's coming out here to import one of these, and it's going based off of a redstone signal. And then it's importing this. And then all the stuff that was on the top here has now been moved to the bottom. So it's now underneath, and I might be able to show that off actually. Yeah, I can. So it's now just all being exported right here. The blue ice, uranite, coal, redstone. So now as it gets used, it just gets immediately put back. I have this second one over here just for if I need it. I mean, I already had a second one, but it's now just in a different spot. I moved the player transmitter back over to here. So that, I don't know, it would fit nicely. Cognitium is still being handled by the Tesseract. That hasn't changed, other than its positioning slightly. I'm now importing everything that comes out of this directly into my system. Not that I need to, I just figured it would probably be smart. And I think there is something that I do with the Black Foundry, but I can't remember what. Exchanged with this at all, really? Oh yeah, and I guess all the stuff that was sitting around and piling up here, I just moved to be against this wall. So it's now being powered from the back and making stuff. Um... So, I moved the actually addition stuff up to here, just because I couldn't figure out where I wanted to put it down there, and this had a lot of room, so I just put it here. Moved this over to here, and I actually moved this into 2 blocks over, so that I would be in this chunk instead of this chunk, and I can have these 2 chunks dedicated to applied energistic stuff. Also, the roof is 2 blocks higher. I realized that originally this floor was right above the ceiling, and quite a while ago I moved it up so that there was 3 blocks of stone in between. But then when I did that, I never moved up the ceiling, so the ceiling was too low. Now it is the same height as the floor below. It's still not as tall as this one. Also, the mycelial generator I put into a bag and actually named it mycelial reactor, so that I don't have all of that sitting around doing nothing. The same thing with another alchemical bag. The relics bag. I renamed it to relics. So, the thing we're gonna try and do today is get to this. Powered. Eight. Oh yeah, now I remember why I put the ham down in the corner, was so that I could eat other stuff. There we go. Um, store all of that stuff in there. Okay, so to make this, we need... all of that stuff is super simple, other than pink slime and this. This is also super simple, actually. So, what do I need singularities for? I already have one of those. Quantum crafting unit. So I probably need quite a few singularities. Shattered singularity, quantum alloy. Yes, I actually do need quite a lot of singularities. To such an extent, I might need to rethink how I'm inputting this. I might go do this down on this level. Input bus. $6,256. So you would need 1,000 matter balls to technically equal the amount, but if you have a reaction chamber, you can do this with just 64 matter balls, so that's actually probably a faster way to make singularities. But I don't have a reaction chamber yet. I can't until I do the advanced machine block. So, I want something that can produce items super quickly. Does it accept fluids? Let's just do a quick test. It might actually accept fluids. That's not going to be the fastest way to produce fluids, but if I wanted to, I could just start putting water into it, because I can produce water very quickly. I could put it here. Let's see how quickly that does.
Ah, scheiße.
Still not quick enough. Do we need the cobblestone? Well, I think that's faster than what it was going at, so it should be producing singularities more. Celebration card. There we go. Now we will be getting singularities better. I don't know why I decided to take the time to automate that now, but it's done. So, back to what we were going to be working on. So we need a mob slaughter factory. Okay. So, okay. So, now we need copper. Plastic. Electrum. Stone. 3, 4. We'll let that go for a bit. Perfect. Add a manta. And this we get from centrifuging ender dust. This is required for making another machine. Charged Certus quartz, fluxite, and plutonium dust. Which is potentially useful. No, not even really useful for that. So the only thing it could be useful for is making the fragment forge. I think that's what it was. No, it was for something else. Atomic forge? It was some block. Okay. So slime, meat. So you need to get mobs into this area. Provide it power. Do I want to set up a separate mob spawner up here just for doing that? Might have to. Might just have to. We need to go to pink slime. Tell me what side the right is. I don't know what the front and the right is. I assume this is the front, which means I want it to push out on the right. Then this I want to pull on the left. This. Solution chamber. We want mechanical pipes. Okay, and finally, these will fill with latex, this will fill with pink slime. What the hell do I do with meat? With meat. Mechanical dirt, I don't care about. So I need some of it for the metallurgic mycelial generator. Okay. So, first things first, we need all of those. Iron, golden gear, sheen frame, plastic, and we need nether. Plastic, nether brick, iron. There we go. Put perfect. Diamond. Stick. And now we need gold and netherite. Plastic, gold, netherite, that. Acceleration cards. That's probably not actually going to matter. We want the export bus. Do we have any more export buses? We might not have any more. Export bus. And here, if we go back, enable, um, back, enable. Okay. Now I want to look into industrial foregoing. Add-on speed, tier 2, tier 1, efficiency, processing. So, the glass and diamond gears seem to stay the same. The redstone as well? Is there... I wish it allowed you to lock specific inputs as opposed to all inputs. Okay, and so this one needs sugar, this one needs blaze rods, this one needs furnaces and crafting benches. So we're going to be making 11 each of them. So that means we need 22 sugar, 11 of these, and 11 of these. Actually only going to be making... We only need 4 at the moment. Okay, and we can add 1 into that. Okay. Now the only thing we're missing is pink slime. Spawner. What do we want to... Actually, is there any particular mobs that it needs? Let me... Industrial foregoing pink slime. It's pigs, right? Isn't it something like you have to use pigs? The pink slime can be used to spawn pink slime mob. No. Let's check this Reddit post. Maybe it doesn't require any specific mob. Okay, so it just needs some kind of mob. Phantom Ghast, Guardian, Cow. Well, let's go with Cow. Now, before I do anything with it, I'm going to want to change it to spawn range of 1. Good. Activation range 24. Hopefully it will still spawn like that. See if it will spawn on top of that. Beautiful. I don't actually know what I might need these for. Stasis chamber? Probably need one for the fluid laser base. which will be needed for ether gas, which is needed for something, rather. Did they add even more recipes to the world engine? I feel like there was some fluid in here that I figured would be best made. Maybe it wasn't a fluid, maybe it was a solid. I feel like there was something that was best made via the thing down there. I can't remember what it's called. Tank. This. I feel like there was something best made via the foundry. Energite, maybe? Steel. Turbo fuel? Oh, was it Duratim, maybe? Netherite. No, I'd probably do that via this. Slate nickel versus... Ah, this is what it was. The meat. So I'll need to take that meat I'm doing and start producing ingots with it. That's what I wanted this setup for. I don't particularly care about that at the moment. Okay, let's go to the world engine now. Oh, this is something I did offline. I made 16 of these, which was super simple. I just had to smelt some draconium, which I have the dust for because I have so much of it. Do this recipe twice. Was it Fluxite and powered? Diamond, that is not at all what I meant to do. I somehow hit the button to take a snapshot. Oh, I already had some of those. And let me look into flux gates. 2 of these per, plus a platinum. And finally, these. Two electrum. Two coal. Two redstone. And do I happen to have plastic in here? I do. Throw the 2 coal in there. Sorry about the sneeze. I don't know if that gets picked up by the mic. Do these get used for anything else, or is it just the 2 quests? Spawn. To the catalyst. One sec. Now submit that and craft this. Sweet. Now we go back to spawn. Your world engine can now support Tier 4 upgrades. The work will now reboot 3 additional archives. The Echo of the Wormrite will lead you into the realm of the Draconic and the Void. Echo of Twilight and the Echo of Ancient will guide you through several vaults across distant dimensions. Return once you've completed the Wormrites and at least one other Tier 4 world engine upgrade. Draconic AoE. So now we are into Tier 4. World engine upgrade. Let's get into Prometheum. Where do we get corals chunks? Or where do we get crystallized coral? Coralsis Cataclysm boss. So we should grab a data model before we fight this. Pops from the Leviathan. Activate the altar. The item required to craft it can be acquired from the Colossus Gateway of Eternity. We should also probably take a mob swab with us to defeat the Colossus. Resonant Void. You need the Abyssal Egg. The only thing here I haven't done is Prometheum, this egg, and Sky Osmium. Super easy to make anyways. This tier actually seems like it's going to be super simple on that front. This one less so. Found within Lower Deep Slate, the ancient city. A giant portal that can finally be activated, allowing you to defeat the boss within. Upon entering the portal, you receive a blindness effect that can only be cured by filling your soul cage with mob souls dropped from killing strengthened enemies inside the vault. Elevator in the starting room. Oh, so it's a good idea to get Reaper if you can. Do we have Reaper? We don't. And I'm guessing we probably can't. I actually think this one's going to be the hardest one to do. Okay, but let's leave that as is for now. So we have purple, blue, red. This should kind of be a bluish tone. Twilight Ancient. Oh, wait, is it just... Do they share? Don't mind the leg. They do share. I don't actually care about that. Okay. Welcome, mortal, to your resting place. Not within this archive, precisely, but likely within the vault you must conquer if you wish to obtain the ancient upgrade for your world upgrade engine. Pay no heed to my sibling, Twilight. Pride has been held onto a little too tightly, even as an echo of the work. Still, I cannot deny I share some of their doubts about your ability to restore the world engine. Was I supposed to read them first? No matter, as you have likely realized, despite the fragments of who we once were, we remain bound by a programming. We act as the work commands regardless of our own feelings or fears. Your upgrade lies within a vault so ancient that moving it between realms would cause its collapse. The only path to it is through a portal within the ancient deep. Perhaps the Infernal or the Enchanter have already spoken of this place. Each in their own way, whatever they call it, you must be ready to fight for your survival. Defeat the horrors within and you will uncover an alley known as Cursium. With precision and care, it can be molded into euphonium, essential for advancing your world engine. Super dense energy cell. That's actually nice to see. Next out my relics. Watch of flowing time. Look, brother, another would-be savior of mankind. How pitiful and yet how predictable. So this is the one the work chose to send to their doom. Unlike you mortals, my brother and I were born of an ancient and forgotten people. I've watched the ages pass since the fall of Twilight, stories older than time itself. If you are foolish enough to seek death, then by all means challenge the vaults. None have conquered. Your world contains vaults translocated by the work in a desperate attempt to hold back the end of yet another dimension. Within them dwell the remnants of my homeland, beings of immense power and wrath. To strengthen your world engine, you will need their heads as trophies, each one bound with an aspect of ancient magic. Begin with the Lich, Master of Illusions, and the Undead, then seek the frozen caverns where an ancient Yeti roams, its strength forged in frost and rage. Next you must face the rulers of flame and ice, the ice-clad queen, and the three-headed Hydra. Finally confront the legion of undead knights who guard the last bastion of the Twilight Realm. Bring me their heads, mortal, and perhaps you'll prove that your kind has not become completely incompetent. What do we get for this? Kobold, Carmenite, Twilight Giant. water tanks. Okay, and let's finish up by talking to you. Well, what do we have here? I gotta say, seeing a human reach such heights of knowledge wasn't something I expected, but I'll take the surprise. If memory serves, the last thing I was doing before all this was looking for my brother, Chaos. You haven't seen him around, have you? People tend to think dragons are nothing but wild, fire-breathing beasts with wings the size of continents, but I'm half dragon and I turned out pretty normal, right? Anyway, you're here for that upgrade, so let's get to work. I can provide 2 upgrades for your world engine. The first will need some key materials to craft the foundation of draconic technology, an energy core. With 4 stabilizers and 4 crystal matrix blocks. The matrix design isn't dragon tech, of course. My brother borrowed it from More Chaos, another Echo he worked closely with. Echo, interesting. I have 4 energy core stabilizers and crystal matrix blocks and an energy core. I'm going to do that so that I could finish yet another quest in there. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. What about this? That is also pretty easy, actually. This is going to be the hard part. No, actually, this is also going to be easy. I can probably do this literally right now. Skulk and an infused ender pearl. I can probably do that. Broken spawner, ender rune. I can definitely do all of that. Cursium. Don't I already have Cursium? Yeah, I have it from this guy. So liquid darkness and vibrant alloy. Liquid darkness I get from this. Liquid sunshine I get from this. Okay. I'll have to do some interesting stuff there, but I can kind of already do all of that one. So I can do up there at least, and I can do this. I can buy another one if I need to make that. Okay, and now an importer. Dragon's Breath. I evade this lag. Why are you doing this? You should see this go up to 151. Yep. Okay. Come on. Where's Enderman? Okay. At least one for... Whoops, I need to make 4. Things have gotten very laggy. And let's do one more batch of draconium into ingots. In fact, let's go to the world engine. And how long does this take? $1,200 ticks. Oh, there we go. Okay, transmitter and one of these. Now if I want to spawn cows, I can do that. Okay. To make 8 more of these, to make 2 more of these, to make 1 more of these. So the antimatter requires the neutronium. Which kind of requires a bunch of weird things. This requires stuff I don't actually know how to do. This requires that one. So the first one I can make is this one. And I don't know if I'm going to get around to doing that. Okay, let's go back to the wormrite. I've seen a learning thing or two since I was last around. Now for your second upgrade. This one's a little more volatile. The Void is a tricky force to control, even for Elder Dragons, but a mythical species like the Leviathans should contain enough Void energy to power your world engine. Kill one and bring its unborn offspring to your world engine. To forge Resonant Void, you'll need concentrated sources of Void energy and allows alloys strong enough not only to contain the power, but to channel it through your world engine as a stable, usable force. Take everything out of here. Was it the fabricator? No, it was the light bender. Is there anything else interesting here? Not that I care about at the moment. Don't need those anymore. Well, we never have to worry about running out of item types or items anymore, because we now have far too much in one. Okay. Let's go to the world engine. Do This isn't going to explode, is it? I'm just gonna start a... Zero OP per tick capacity. Does it tell me how to use it? Well, I have no clue how that works. Diamond lattice. Water essence. So we need to do this now. Oh, we aren't doing that right now then. Hey. How far does this get it? Because it uses about 2 hours of my time on the bag. Okay, so I should be able to get the draconium chicken up to full. So, let's go. What did I do? Oh, it was something like... Yes, that. Not the Dead King. I meant... the Twilight Lich. We always want to equip the Twilight Lich helmet. Oh. this gem. Okay, now we can go back home. Speed that back up. And now we go to the Alpha Yeti. Oh, wait, we have... Heck, what are they called? Spectral ingots. I can figure out what they're called from this. Oh, there's a space in it. Twilight gem. What happens at level 2 for this? .4 and 5 versus 1.3 and 4.5, so I guess it's mildly better. Is there anything interesting here? Not really. Does it have any specific uses? We have time sapling. Okay. Good fight. Alpha Yeti Fur Ice Bomb. Interesting. That's just how you make this. Doesn't have any particular use for me. So... there. That will max out that, so I can now put that back up there. Now we can go to the Snow Queen. Slide the crab around. Oh. Around. Slide the crab around until it lands on the wool. I hope I can't actually... Oh, I have to get you to hit... here, which means I need you to come at it from this, but I can't get you to hit here, so I have to get you to hit here. Which means here, which means the Cicada's Curse is actually going to be super annoying. Stop it. That's bad. Is there a way to reset it? That's really not good. Oh, it seems to have just opened up. Okay, well, I'll just, that's kind of fucked. I literally can't do anything about this. Should have taken Cicada's Curse off. Yeah, like, literally every time they get an attack on me, they take damage. That one's also dead now. Oh, they respawned. Okay, they respawned. So let's take everything with Ball Lightning off and take off Cicada's Curse. So now at the very least... Stop jumping at me. Get back in there. No. This. How am I supposed to do this if they jump at me to try and attack? Hello, creeper. Well, I can't do anything about that one right now. Why did this also has ball lightning on it? God damn ball lightning. Okay, you just come with me. That is absolutely not how that puzzle is supposed to be done. Now I can go back home. Snow Queen's headed there. Take this draconium chicken and put it in the... Draconium... Okay, now before we connect this up to the system, we want to put all of our draconium in here. There we go. Now we have infinite draconium being made. Okay, let's go to the next thing, which is the Hydra. Yeah, we've already done that. 1, 2. Using the head, solve the passcode, and use the head, solve the passcode, and enter the computer. So it's... anything interesting in here? So it has to do with the heads. That's number 1. Is this number 1 or is this number 1? We'll start with the door. So number 1 is looking to 8, 7. So it's 1, 7, 4, 1, 7, 4. Which is now looking at 8, 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, which is now looking at 3 and then 5. So it should be 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 3, 5. 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 3, 5. Yep, okay. So it was, that's the front. Far too many mobs around. Oh, so there isn't an actual Hydra. That's actually mildly annoying, because now I have no way to grind this out quickly. To get that, I guess I'd have to go random data model until I get a Hydra. Can I cook this? Thundering Summit. That's not really worth anything to me. Okay, so now we can go to the Night Phantom. Yeah, so I kind of discovered here that you could break into them, because there's supposed to be some wall with questions like this here, but I broke in by teleporting from underneath. And then I realized that that was kind of probably a bad idea when the wall broke, so I'm missing one question. What generates SU and create stress units? Depot, pulley, mixer, it's water wheel. What? Where the hell am I? Is there supposed to be a question here? What is this? Let's try teleporting back to here. Oh, what type of energy does Buildcraft Quarry use? Probably FE? One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Then it's gotta be RF, right? MJ? Okay, so it has its own unit. Oh, this is completely scuffed, probably because I broke in. Well, time to break in some more. Was there supposed to be 6 of these guys? Cross gem. Carmite. 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 Okay. Yes, there's 2 ether gems. Which is the ether? Applies the stacking frostbite effect for 5.5 seconds on attack. Once the effect exceeds 7 seconds, the target takes 1 damage through armor every 2 seconds until the effect ends. Interesting. Actually, I'm kind of doing this backwards. I should really be doing the singles. At the front so that they're easy to take out to get to the ones I already have many of. So you have to make the Night Phantom head with the other heads and a block of night metal. Interesting. I meant to grab that blue thing. Oh, Hydra data model. That's actually amazing. I can't actually simulate or get it up higher though, which is kind of annoying that they didn't give it to me fully charged. Or fully, not charged, leveled up. There's supposed to be a cinematic. Maybe I should have teleported here first. Oh, there we go. We have the Hydra, Night Phantom, Yeti, Lich. Assume the Snow Queen somewhere. Well, don't know where her head is. Okay. I have to go AFK for a moment. I will be right back. Make that 10 minutes. Be right back.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. No relation. We got no relation. No And it goes like we got no relation.
Okay. Okay, so now we need to. Do I have any broken spawners still? No, but that's easy enough to solve. Stone Dungeon 2. Give the world a bit to load. Wait, was that a spawner? No. There's no way I cleared out the entirety of the spawners here, right? Okay. Go back somewhere safe. And now we can go home. At least 15, but less than 30. At least 60. What do we have in terms of quanta removal? We have that's adding quanta. Is it just these shelves? Melon seeds. 6, 7, 8. Benjamin. Skulk and infused ender pearl. Skulk. Ah, I see where I went wrong. It's in my spelling. So, Soul Cage offhand. And teleport to the warden. Starting dungeon generation. Otherworld dungeon. So if we just keep going left. That's interesting. Yeah? Sorry about that. Hey, it's back to this room. I hope I'm not supposed to go through this. Does not appear. Falling anvil trap never gets old. Clang. jailer in this place. I don't even know what that means. Puzzle. So presumably we have to move this somewhere. So if we went... Oh, presumably we have to push it back there. Okay. So if I went... Sorry, this one, this one. Is there a way to reset the room? Because I think I need to be able to push this forwards too. I think I completely messed up this puzzle. Well, this just can't be opened. Hope that's not important. Ah, there's a lever. this... What is down there? Bunch of spawners, it looks like. Eating all of that food. Soul cage filled. Find the boss elevators at the starting room. Not worth it. Especially if I can just do this. Blank portal key. Is that the elevator or is that just an exit? I'm sad that I didn't get to complete this puzzle because I messed it up too much. I didn't realize what the end goal was. That was not the elevator. Fuck. Is there any chance the portal is still open? Find the elevator at the starting room. I'm terribly confused. Stop. I don't care about you. Is it literally There it is. So they disguised an elevator in each of the 4 corners. Because I fell below 40. Good fight. So I didn't have to come here. Which is pretty much what I expected. So we have to make this recipe twice, which means we need a full stack of skulk. An ender and a dragon egg. Okay. Mechanical pipe then. 2 cursium. 16 vibrant alloy. Times 2, so 32. So to make 32 of these, I need 32 of these, which means 32 of all of these things. Redstone. Energetic alloy. Then let's go to the world engine. I need Fortron and Liquid Darkness now. Okay. Let's go to our home. Go to the world engine. Mechanical pipe. Now we just need liquid darkness. Planks. Can I just make regular oak planks, please? To our home. At mechanism. How much do I need? 10 buckets times 2 is 20 buckets. That is terribly slow. That is much better. Okay. So, now we need to make torch flower and glowstone. Yeah, that message is definitely from either a bot or someone who's just trying to sell something. I do not believe you are a real person. There we go. Thousand becomes 1,000. I mostly play Minecraft. Sure, I'll talk to the bot. Maybe I'll get a follow out of it. DBD? I don't know what that is. Dead by Daylight? I don't know much about it, but I know the title. And that at least lines up with the letters. I mean, you can share my stream with anyone you want. Oops, I meant to go down here. Okay. That is now empty. Oops, did not mean to close my game. I'm not buying artwork. And since it doesn't appear like you're gonna follow, I'm just going to ban you. Shit dealt with. Obsidian dust and amethyst shards. Tank. Obsidian. 1,000. Go to the world engine. Why isn't it going a second time? We have 32 skulk. Weird. Okay, that is tier 4 almost done. Let's go to spawn. Now let's go to the ancient. Welcome, mortal, to your resting place. Not within this archive precisely, but within the vault you must conquer. Oh, I already read all that. Deep within and use it wisely. Let's go to the world engine. Submit that and assemble. Perfect. So, this isn't enough space? How fucking big is this? That is a very expensive thing to not have any information on how much it's going to take. Let's make the room taller. I doubt it would be height. It would probably just be the width. How do you make the quantum armor again? I kind of want light at this point. Quantum processors. We need quantum ingots. We need the reaction chamber and quantum infusion. Wires the reaction chamber and that stuff. That's actually not too bad. So I'm essentially at the point where I need a reaction chamber, which I can now make. Fuck, I keep accidentally doing the wrong thing. I need to switch to this. Keep making this bigger. Well, I guess I'm going even one bigger still. Because I accidentally went too far. Black. Fuck you. Get out of here, skeleton. Okay, now we can go... Nope, wrong place. To be ancient. Go back home. Go here. So this is now a 8 by, it should be 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Close enough. Is this enough room? Oh, it's giants. It isn't giants, it's just zombies, but they're big, which there is a difference. So it was a height issue. Craig the Eternal. Finally, something that I can't kill in one hit. Truly random apothec gems. 25,000 experience. Okay. So we need to make this. We should probably make another one of those. Dragon's Breath. Okay, and slate. That we can make. A bunch of these. One sigil of enhancement. That's actually not too bad. 20% current HP damage. Attack damage. Weaving. That's one we wanted. I think. There's a way to get ancient knowledge 4. Potential snared, shocked, blasting. Speed, bleeding, freezing, mana. Let's just go with weakness. Enemies below 19% max health will be executed. Armor Shred crit chance, Armor Pierce Lifesteal attack damage, plus 38% attack damage. Crit damage, attack speed, attack knockback, overheal, luck. The best thing to get here would be crit damage, I think, but I'm just going to accept it where it's at, I think. There we go. So our options are... Doesn't actually matter. Natural stones may be converted between each other. We want sand. There we go. Oh hey, this one we can get some different things. Lock drops will teleport to you. Haste could be good. Sand farming. Experience gain. Exactly what we wanted. So we can get soul word integrity, element conversion, soul word capacity, magic proficiency, luck, armor toughness, oxygen bonus, knockback resistance, scythe resistance, burning time, luck. So we would want armor and armor toughness. So that's armor. There we go. Inflict blindness. Attack, cast. Sweet, that's what we want. So we have Iron Forged. Perfect. Looking for max health. Enables creative flight. I would take that. Want to roll for that? Which would I want to replace it with? Hydra flight. There we go. We get one more. Oh, didn't realize that. So we're looking for Iron Forged now. Or Adamantine. That's pretty good. Physical damage is one we want. Explosive damage or projectile damage. When attacked, gain resistance. Let's make it so explosions can't hurt me. Okay, we actually want to get rid of this one now. Do we care about maintaining these? I kind of like the idea of being able to wear my engineer's goggles. Is there anything else I can put up in the charm slot that won't do anything annoying? Be nice if it would do something, though. I will probably have to deal with all of those charms at another time. So, what are the other options we could get? Oh, adamantine would be good. Oh. I say that, but some of these other things are also pretty useful to have equipped. Specifically, this one. I like it when skeletons won't attack me. Okay. Uh, okay, back to doing these. Perfect. Instant health, resistance, bursting vitality. We'll take less explosive damage. Speed, instant health, resistance. Magic damage taken, physical damage. That's what we want. So we want armor, max health, armor toughness maybe. We don't want step height. Max health and armor toughness. Yes, this. Damage. Perfect. What is our speed up to? Let's go. I don't want to be too fast. 450? That's not too bad, I don't think. Supremacy. How do we make these? Dark matter block we haven't done yet. Resonant void we have to do still. We've done that one. And those. The only one here we haven't done yet, these two we haven't done yet. This one we can't do yet at all. It's a part of tier 5. I mean, it's the only way we can do them is via... there's one here that we still have to do. Parasite. So we have attack damage, which is murderous. Forged. Max health? Sure. That's fine. So... what do we want? Armor, I guess? Attack damage will do good as well. Get that belt on. Mining speed, attack speed, speed. Iron Forged, crit damage. Sure, we'll take max health. Necklace. Sure, we'll take attack speed. Next is the body. I'm actually going to skip this one. Just because I'm probably going to be replacing that with one of these. Simply because it says slot body, I'm presumably allowed to equip it there. So now onto our bracelets. This should be worn as a bracelet, and this should be worn as a bracelet, I guess. 15 crit chance. Attack damage. We need to have a few that do crit chance, so this one will. Okay, now for the hands. Speed. That one's good already. Attack speed. And final wave. This one I already liked, so I can equip this one and leave it on. Health, attack damage. Perfect. Forge, murderous. Wrong thing. Finally, something good. Boots time. Speed, attack damage. Sure, we'll take armor. We're gonna do charms last. Just because there's so many of them. Spell power, we'll take that then. Not actually what I meant to do. But whatever. Attack damage. We are actually low on levels. Who would have thought there would actually be something that can... You know what? I'll accept this. Also good. Crit chance, crit damage, attack damage. I will accept this. Okay, so before we even do any of the charms, let's take a look at what our stats are looking like. Our attack speed is definitely high enough. So we should probably not add any more. Same with crit chance. This one's already at max though. You know what? I'll accept this. Oh, no, I don't want that. I'll accept that, though. Okay, let's organize this by ones that I think are actually doing useful things and ones that I think are just equipped for the sake of having something equipped. Oh, this one actually is useful. Never mind. What's this do? Max health, attack damage. You know what? Fuck it, I'll accept swim speed of all things. Speed is more than high enough. My swim speed is also kind of high enough, actually. I don't want to be super fast. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Am I looking the wrong direction? Can't see him. There we go. And final wave. Okay, go back home. The fact that I get haste and I'm pretty much just mining instantly Yeah, that's enough mining speed. I'll accept this as is. Accept this. So now that one doesn't actually matter. Neither does that one. Because neither of those are getting equipped in the right slots. Speed. Damage. You know what? Whatever. I'll take. Murderous, lacerating. Sure, Iron Forged. What is my speed at right now? 448 still? Okay, good. Beautiful. Okay. So we are up to 493 max health. Far more than we need. Lifesteal we don't even care about. Entity interaction range, draw speed, dodge chance. Our crit damage is up to 500. Attack speed is up to 55. Our attack damage is up to 335. A lot of armor toughness. And a lot of armor. Okay, so our options are to continue trying to get through tier 4, or to see what Endless Gateway of Apothic Invaders entails. Honestly, this almost seems like something I need to do off stream, which is kind of weird. Because the rewards aren't really good until wave 100. Applies every 3 waves, max 100 applications. So that's after 300 waves. It will have the lowest max wave time and lowest setup time. I think that only applies to the endless modifier. So I know every 100 waves you get a supremacy thing. I can't remember where I learned that though. One, two, three, four, five. So it's this one right here. Amethyst crab. What is this? A chest plate. So how many waves of this should I do on stream? Should I do 100 just to get a Sigil of Supremacy? Random priest showed up. Kill an ignited revenant. Oh, a coral monster. Wave 18. Oh, glad that showed back up. That would have been very sad to see my great sword just disappear. $24. Iron Artificer's Cane. Man, I am so glad to have an ME system set up where I can just dump everything I get in. Like, I don't need to worry about the fact that most of this is just junk I'm never gonna need. It just disappears. Also, can I just say, I have way more God-forged pearls than I will ever need. Like, I think I'm already pretty much kind of done with them. Only on level wave 38 of 100? This goes on forever. I mean, yeah, it is the endless... something of endless whatevers. So, like, it's expected that it'll go on forever, but still. Oh hey, I got a coral chunk. I can face the Leviathan if I want to now. That's actually huge, because I needed that for one of my quests. Oh. Die. Okay, Coral Guardian. I got the egg for him, so... Wave 53. I'm just gonna start letting stuff gather at my feet until we hit wave 100. Say that, but the fact that it sends up a huge beam of light is extremely annoying. I still don't think anything's been able to damage me, really. Wave 60. We're at wave 65. Stuff has over 30,000 health. Still pretty much one-shotting stuff. Did my game just crash? Please don't say my game just crashed. Aw, damn it. Well, at least now we know what that's like. I think what I'll be doing for it in the future is making like a little hut where I can just sit and there's only one spot where they can attack me from. And then just face forwards. Actually, what I really need to do is automate everything going into my system instead of me picking it up. You can't see anything right now. Sorry about that. Give the game a little bit to just boot up. There we go. The game is back for you. I just hope we're not in any kind of broken world or crash loop. Because if we are, then I have to load a previous save. Once the title screen is up, I'm going to start playing some music. It's really taking its time. And of course, as soon as I go to take a drink, then it finally loads.
Searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were
Okay, I'm just going to turn off the music early because it's going to load soonish. As long as it doesn't crash upon loading, we will be fine. Okay, it appears like there is a lot of stuff going on screen. You know, I would really take less enemies appearing for them being harder. Let me just keep clearing out my inventory. Oh. Okay, so we can't get past wave 60.
on to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here
So,
comes
as soon as I spawn in, I have to just book it away and hope that it shuts itself down
my ghost on
due to me being too far away.
breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight.
Okay. Well, I had really been hoping to use the Sigil of Supremacy that you can get from Wave 100, but that won't be happening. Okay, we have to be prepared to just book it away. Because apparently wave 60 is death. Well, not death, but crash. Okay. Should be loading in soon. Yep. Oh! That's annoying. Oh, that's really not good. Splash. Home. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is, but it is.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this.
Where did my armor go?
Traveling so far, like a dragonfly, just grab my head from him sin.
All of my setup. Oh, this is a disaster.
We'll never forget the past.
This is a fucking disaster. If my armor and stuff is actually gone, I'm reloading a save, and die, you fucker.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there.
Okay, sweet. Everything I had seems to be here. Okay, we can turn off the music now. So these are weapons related, somewhat defense related, weapons related, kind of defense related. So we really shouldn't do endless because it causes crashes. Okay, let's go back to spawn. Damn, now we've lost all of the experience we had. Who is it from? Enchanter, okay. Oh. I really hope this is an optional thing, not something I am forced to do. The Leviathan. Oh, wait. Where is the Leviathan? Don't just consume that and do nothing. What the fuck? Where the hell did my boss appear? Why didn't my boss appear? Well, I shouldn't need one of these. Norse players, redstone control, light, no AI. Is there anything else that I've already got down to 20? Gas spawner, guardian spawner. Fine, we'll do a new one. Sugar. Get this down to 20. Get this to... So, forest fruit, nether star. So is there anything in this range that seems to be at an annoying amount? I bet you it's probably dominating the bottom tier. Let's try this again. There we go. Huge fucking beastie. So the thing we need the most of is this at 48, then this at 32, then everything else at 4 except for this at 1. Okay, let's go home. So I think why it ate it was that room tends to reset itself every so often for some reason. And when I clicked to activate it, it seems like that triggered it to reset itself, which then just caused it to eat my... some kind of stone, black dye, coal, flint. These, which we get from a block of coal. So we need a block of coal and a regular piece of coal and black dye and flint and a regular piece of stone. Okay, let's check how much Enderium we have. Okay, so first we're going to make the sky osmium, and we need... how much of that? 32. Which is 4 recipes worth. And it's 4 per recipe. So that's sky stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need to do 2 things. We need to make this and this. If we get lucky, we only need to make 2 of these. If we get unlucky, we have to make 3 of them. Okay. Let's add all of that shit in there just so I don't lose it. Or get it mixed in with anything. So take out this diamond lattice. Dark matter. And we need 4 water essence. Okay, so that means we need water bucket, kelp, and a snow block. Source, we need 3 of these. Okay, and as soon as that turns into water essence... Oh, it doesn't get consumed? Whoops. Sorry, what happened to my... Now we go to the world engine. Why the hell did 2 of them just go into my inventory thing? I did not ask for that. Okay. Okay, we should try and operate quickly. Machine. So the ultimate requires more stuff than what I can do at the moment. Ultra requires too much work. Elite. Advanced. Okay, so since we can't do that at this moment, plastic. Let's just make a whole shitload of plastic for as we need it. We don't actually need to keep anything in our inventory. Ender dust. That will get us what we need for this. Fluxite, platinum. Fluxite. Platinum. Need 2 of these. Coal, 2 of these. Redstone dust, 2 of these. Electrum, 2 of these. Maybe it is worth keeping the bunny boots on. We need to that there. Heisenberg compensator, overcharged crystal. Wait, Enderic laser? The hell is an Enderic laser? Is this the Enderic laser? It is. Okay, so now that I have that built, to make one of these, I need this shit. To make this, I need one of these two things. This I can make with that. This I can make with that. So I'm guessing this is the easier one to start with, which requires both of these, which requires all of these. Okay, so the first and easiest step is netherite and platinum into an alloy smelter, and that's going. Okay, so we need to make one of these per, which means we need two of these and one of these per, which means at least two of these, which means four of these, which means four of all of these. Okay, so let's just okay, so that will be those done. How do you make a quantum processor? Can I really not do Promethium today? Because I don't have quantum processors. Okay, let's get everything that we can done for this. Well, I mean, the alternative is we'd have to go the other route instead of the way we're currently going. Yeah, I guess we have to do that. So this can just go away for now. Do that, we need 1,000 buckets for one of these, and I need 2. To put that shit into here. Carbon fiber strands. Okay, so we need to get... I could probably put it back in this bag, right? Where are my jump boots? Okay, now... That made 1. I need 2 more. They might... Oh. So I need 5 more. Okay. One thing I wanted fluid cow. Uh, so we need 3 outputs. So in order to get one of these, I need 1,000 of these, and I need 2 of these total, so I need 2,000 total, which means I need 10 of these total, which means I need 5 ender dust. Okay, that is not quite how this works. Refinery tank chambers on top of it. Okay. Will that work? Machine. Liquid sulfuric acid. So that is now chock full of liquid steam. Can you just make up your mind what goes where? How did I even get this? Oh, it was just doing pure lava for a moment. Stop. Stop that. Okay, so... Now I need another tank. This is now Sheol Fire, and this is also now Sheol Fire. This is now Strange Matter. How much of this do I need again? Okay, so to make this, I need a centrifuge. How do I... Centrifuge... Strange matter in a dubious container. Okay. Okay, let's try searching up centrifuge. That's or a tech. How the hell do I make it so that I can input portable tank, maybe? I really don't know. That mechanism. To separate fluids with the machine fluid add-on to make items like plastic. Okay, so I need to make one of these, which means I need coal again. Okay, finally. Now I need to make this, which means I need to make these. And as long as it doesn't use up this for some stupid reason, I will be perfectly fine. Good. All of this is just for this. And Derek, laser. Target designator. Okay. Target designator. To link a machine or block to use the target by sneak right clicking the machine or block and sneak right clicking. Removing a linked block without stopping the laser. Why isn't this working? Right. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Oh, okay. I had to click the actual machine block. That is not clear. So I don't have any of this. Okay. So I need bricks. So I have to do netherrack and clay. I assume this is taking something. Okay, so now I need to do this. Okay. So I need to do nickel and fluxite. Nickel, fluxite, So I need 2 batteries per. So that means I need 8 batteries. Assembling. So I need 4 of these per, which means I need to do this recipe 4 times. Electrum, redstone, plastic, coal, platinum, luxite, and okay, and I'm doing this recipe 4 times, which means I need to make 4 of these. Okay. Okay. And now I am really kind of banking on getting 2 Promethium from the quest. Because I really need 2 Promethium from the quest. Okay. It's gonna be so fucking annoying if I hit submit and I don't get 2, because then I have to go through this entire process just to make 1 more. I don't even remember why I need 4. Oh yeah, I need 4 for this. It's literally the last ingredient. If I get that done, I can literally finish off tier 4 and tier 3 today. Tiered energy storage solution. Capable storing a near infinite quantity of power when fully upgraded. Its core components are the energy core stabilizers, which can be placed in. To insert extract power from the core, you'll need to place down an energy pylon within 10 blocks of the core, then place a glass block under or above it. To upgrade the core, you'll need to surround the energy core with more draconium blocks per tier. At tier 8, you'll also need to surround it with awakened draconium blocks. Within its interface, you can interact with. Place the blocks in their position from your inventory. Okay, moment of truth. Yes! Yes! Okay, so now we just make the 2 resonant void, and then we are done. What's not working right? Or what did we forget? Oh, Okay. One of those is super easy to fix. The other is slightly more complicated. Okay. So we need to have Void Flame Coal. Uh, Ender Pearl. So to make this, we need this. To make this, we need this. To make this, we need this. Is there a similar thing to this? For digging? S- If there is, I've forgotten what it is and what it looks like. It seems like there's a chance for them to deactivate after being used, which is annoying. Okay, so this should now be enough to make 10 buckets worth. Okay. Now we have to let it refine, because I forgot to do that. Okay, now we go to the world engine. I didn't actually pay attention to how much it needs. Just 4,000? Oh. Okay, now we can go back to spawn, talk to the Wormrite. Color me surprised. That should have been possible for most humans. Glad to see you're not like the rest, my friend. That's all I've got for you for now. Three new archives deployed. System error code. System failure. Archives not found. Searching database for last known location of Ascended Echo archives. Archives could not be located. System analysis complete. The work has encountered an unexpected error. The final echoes remain unreachable to the system. Consult the Echo of Wormrite, who may have some methods of uncovering the traces of Ascended Echo archives. Okay, we have to go submit that. Speak with the Echo of the Wormrite. Speak with the Echo of the Wormrite. So that's why you want the Chronon Resonator. It's for a quest. And that's not something we will be doing today. The last thing I'll do is go talk to the Wormrite and then go to my world engine. Looks like you'll be helping me find my brother after all, my human friend. If even the work can't locate my brother, then something is deeply wrong. Let's get to finding those ascended echoes. One thing about dragons is that we can sense our kin across time and space. Wherever my brother is, I know he'll hear me. He always does. He's a chaotic little wormling, though, so don't expect him to be somewhere easy to get to. Normally I'd take you there myself, but as you already know, I'm just a binary recollection of my memories. Still, there's always hope. To get there, you'll need to fuse an advanced draconic cores with Fortron Chronon Source, then temper it in shield fire. With luck, the process will carry my draconic will into a component strong enough to open a path to him. We might already have the shield fire for that, which means we can really make all of this. It's just a matter of doing it, which will not be done today. Well, I need to make more shield fire still, but that's easy enough to do. World engine. Oh, I covered my source link. That's sad. Now I'll have to replace it. I'll do that off stream. Sweet. That is 2 more tiers done today. Okay, that is going to be all for today. Let's get some music going with the outro. So, very productive day today. That's probably the last stream until next Monday, maybe later. I'm not entirely sure. My schedule is a little chaotic over the holidays. So, thank y'all for coming. I'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye!